Ryan, what is up? How's it going, sir? How are you doing? How is your night going? Loki is spazzing out on the bed. As usual. But how's everybody doing? We are back. Slap everyone 2 times. Nightbot, hello. Veronica, how's it going? There's Nightbot. I'm not doing too bad. I got a new chair, so I can actually sit comfortably now. Excellent times. Anubis, what's up? You're doing terribly. That is not good. Why are you doing terribly? That's not allowed. You should know this by now. Oh, they're friendly Ryan slaps. They're friendly Ryan slaps. Don't worry about them. And if you like bratwurst, hey, there you go. Where's this dog going? Chili dogs? Ooh. I had a sub from Jersey Mike's. So that was good. Love that. I need to turn this AC down. So yeah, we're back with some more Final Fantasy. We're gonna be smashing some more crystals tonight. Hey, PB&J is not bad. PB&J is pretty good. Yeah, Anubis, I'm with you on there. I should eat out less, to be fair. But yeah, I usually don't stream tonight, but I was gonna play this tonight anyways, so here we are. You know what, actually, because Ryan, I hate you. You always have like good stuff. Why would you do that? This is the 4th time this puppy has done this. He drops his Grogu where he can't get it, and then he whines at me to get it for him because he can't reach it. Here, okay. Stupid dog. Yes. Also, tomorrow we need to talk about our D&D characters. I'm hoping everybody's going to be available for that. So that's going to be fun. So have you and homemade fit? Oh, that sounds so good. I love fettuccine Alfredo so much. You guys lucky I just ate, or I'd be very, very upset. So we're doing a D&D one-shot when we go over to Cham. Martha's gonna be the DM, and so we need to discuss our characters. So I think Cham said tomorrow night we're supposed to be doing that. I was just about to ask Ryan and Jojo if you guys had given any thought to like what kind of character you wanted to make, or like what kind of role you wanted to fulfill within the party. Like Cham said he's gonna be healer, so it's vegan though, since I can't have dairy, as long as it tastes good. As long as it tastes good, I am there for it. Let me tell you. I want punch things and a lot. Okay. Well, then you sound like a barbarian. I really like the cream-based pasta dishes. Love them so much. I think a lot of people prefer like the tomato sauce. I don't. I prefer the creamy ones. Sam, what is up, dude? How's it going? Y'all. Sam did some singing, which if you've been around for our conversation way back when at the end of a Destiny stream one night, Sam went out and did some singing in public, y'all, and he sent me the video. It was good. It was some great stuff. Gonna look in the books tonight and see what I like. Look at, if you want to punch things, I would say either like a monk. Monks punch things. Or barbarians hit things with heavy weapons. So like a heavy axe or something like that. Barbarians rage and have a lot of fun things. And barbarians also have a lot of health. So you can also like tank for the group. It's just like when I use cream based with weird because I make cream with garlic, parmesan, mushroom sauce. Oh, that's so good. That sounds so good. All right. Well, in that case, I wonder what JoJo wants to be. Because there's all kinds of different roles that you can do in the party. And we're not gonna have access to a lot of stuff, but like usually there's obviously the tank, healer, and DPS. So you got those three that you kind of want to have covered. But also like you can have a scout to scout out information for the group. You can have all kinds of different roles. Destiny, so I'm gonna do that. All right, Veronica, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Oh, I totally won't make fun of you with the doors doll. She can't open doors. She doesn't know how. Doors are her Veronica's quick kryptonite. But yeah, so I don't know if JoJo wants to be like a caster or what she wants to. Sure you do. Yeah, totally. You use fire to open doors. I mean, they'll probably open eventually, right? If you keep using fire on them. Clerics are fun. I think Cham is going to be a cleric, though. So we don't necessarily need another cleric. I mean, you could do like a rogue. What else is good at level 3? I don't know. We'll have to look in and see. But yeah, barbarian is cool. Fighter is pretty simple. There's also a lot of like homebrew classes that you could look into, but you should probably just keep it simple for the first one. If that's the case, if you're gonna be a barbarian, I have an idea for a sorcerer that I've been wanting to do. She could be a ranger. Thing is, I feel like rangers are cool, but at the same time, like rogues can do so many things that rangers can do and better. Ranger is fun though. Ranger, you can have a pet. Although I don't know if you can actually have a pet at level 3. We'll have to see. I'll have to read over all of that stuff again. I cannot remember. Also, if you guys haven't liked the stream, I would appreciate the likes if you feel so inclined. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, I might try a sorcerer. I don't know what kind. I've had an idea brewing for a sorcerer for a while. I don't know what else I could try. There's also paladins, but paladins is also a tank, so I don't think we'll need 2 tanks. But we'll have to look over everything and see. We'll look over everything and see. I actually had a Drake Warden Ranger that I was going to use for our campaign. This is D&D Speak. So we, myself, Ryan, Jojo, and myself are going to be taking a trip up to Michigan next month to go see Cham. And while we're up there, we're going to have an IRL D&D session. So we can, Martha says she wants to try DMing. So Martha's going to be our DM. And so, yes. And Ryan and JoJo have never played. So they have to, they're trying to figure out like what kind of character they want to make. And stuff. Half orc. Half orc's pretty good. As a barbarian, half orc is pretty good. Half orc is like orc is definitely decent for well, any kind of species of orc or half orc will be good for a barbarian because they're strong. I wonder how she wants to do the, I guess we'll talk over, we'll talk about all that tomorrow night. But I wonder how she wants to do the rules about like attribute points and stuff like that, whether you, because like a lot of people play now with 5e. A lot of people play that when you like when you get your ability points at the beginning. Yeah, but I mean, we're gonna, she's keeping us to basically the beginner levels at level 3. So we're not gonna have much anyways. But yeah, like basically a lot of the races come with bonuses and stuff like that, and some of them have like bonuses to strength or bonuses to dexterity or something like that. However, a lot of people play like I forget, I think it was Tasha's Cauldron of Everything kind of changed that, and you can play with the rule set that instead of like if your race that you pick comes with like bonus attribute points, you can put them in anything you want instead of having to put them in the thing that your race says. So like something like an orc, I assume, would have bonuses to like strength or maybe stamina. But like if you wanted to make a like an orc rogue instead, maybe you can like instead put those points into dexterity instead of having to put them in strength. So I wonder if she's playing with those rules or what kind of, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. I don't think she's DM'd before, but we'll see. Should be fun. But yeah, I might try a sword. Why do I always have to try to play the complicated classes? I don't know. Like Sork, Warlock, Wizard, all this, like some of the spellcasters are super convoluted to play. Like Warlock especially can get weird because their spell slots are weird, and like the invocations and all of that is weird. And then like sorcerers just have like all the spells in the world, and wizards have a pretty good amount too. So like, I don't know, I think the simplest classes to start off with are probably like barbarian, fighter. Cleric is probably not too difficult. I've never tried a paladin, but if like Ryan's gonna be a barbarian, then I don't think we need a paladin. So I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how that shapes up tomorrow. I need to remind Cham and those. Actually, I'm gonna send a group text right now about that. All right, there we go. Just to remind everybody, because Cham said Sunday night, but I want to make sure that he remembers, because Cham doesn't always remember. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I don't know. Maybe if we have a lot of fun with it, maybe we can. It's gonna be a one shot, but maybe we can like lengthen it or something. I don't know. Like, I know a lot of D&D games like that have run years and years, started with a one shot for everybody, and then it just keeps going. So we'll have to see. Anyways, let's get into the game, because I also wanted to say before I start that, like, since I've been playing this, it actually kind of got me in the mood to start playing Final Fantasy 14 again. So I actually, if anybody is still playing Final Fantasy 14, let me know so I can make a character on your server. Because I just made one. I had one on some random server. I had a character that I made on some random server somewhere. I have like a 35 summoner somewhere. But I can't remember how to play that thing. So I would love to be able to hook up with some people maybe and play that. I started a Lancer, and he's like level 4 because I just started him last night. But it'd be cool if I could join with some people. Yes, I need to talk to Chris again and see when we can start back up. I would love to know. But we'll see. We'll see about that too. We'll definitely see. I thought that's what they said. Let me read the thread again, actually. June 17th. By July, they said. Yeah, Will. You're thinking of Mill. You're thinking of Mill. Mill and Will. Yeah, Will said, I like to, this is going to change. Milk and I are basically, they're completing their move. So they think by July, they'd be able to resume regular play. So by next month, hopefully, it's the month's almost over, so hopefully we'll be able to start soon. It just kind of sucks because, like, I finally got to introduce my new character, and then everybody, like, this happens with everybody, and I haven't been able to play him. So I literally will have to reread all of my stuff that I wrote for him. So yes, do I remember my name? Yes, I do remember my name. I wrote actually a pretty lengthy backstory for him, and he had, like, he and his parents and so on and so forth. I have all of that. But anyways, let us start with the game, because I really want to play. Throw this up. Oh, perfect. The song ended. Sweet. All right, here we are. Oh, geez. I have so many things to check out. I forgot. I was going to check some of this stuff out.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Oh, no. Trouble in Rosaria. There's always trouble in Rosaria. There's been trouble in Rosaria since the beginning of the game.
So Martha's all right. Yep.
Oh, okay. Now I get to see what this is. Desiree.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The hell is this?
The Patron's Whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Edward, what? I'll be available in July. Oh, yes. Edwin, you mean. Not Edward.
Is everything we've received and everything promised.
Completing side quests. I knew it was something like that. Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patrons Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Ah, gotcha. Oh, so I can buy these. Merry band of outlaws and his dashing deeds of daring do all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Man, this has a bunch of stuff. 400 ability points.
You earned this.
Yeah, I earned that. Oh, as long as I have enough, I can open these. Okay.
Here you are.
I thought it was like I'm purchasing them. Okay, cool. No, it doesn't. I hate Apple phones.
All done? Welcome to the Patrons Whisper. Business is busy. Still.
Just read this
Words
real
are
quick.
Immortal.
The words are your own, so too will you. Lesson board Titan game. Oh. Okay.
May
Cool.
the goddess go with you.
Do we have any?
Did you look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Nope.
Seen enough?
Well, it doesn't say he has anything new anyways.
Doing-
How have you been doing, sir?
Same old.
Same old, innit?
So,
Kenneth, Martel. I don't remember who these people are.
Sid. But he's still with us too. Here you go.
Okay.
Always something in there.
I mean, well, first we have to ask, Chris to see if he can handle one more person.
What's the matter, Nectar?
Matter is
hunt
this.
board.
Oh, the hunt board.
It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free.
Hell yeah.
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Oh, I knew that already. Okay. Can that remind you, Kupo, I'm the mightiest of all the Mughals. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the green. So I need you to slay them all. Okay, I didn't read what he said.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh yeah. So good to find someone who understands me. Then keep an eye on the village person. Is there anything you know to know? I'm your Moogle. Sweet. Ask about the hunts. Don't attack any over you. They take great pains to verify every little detail, so don't go letting all their hard work go to waste. Don't you let me, I mean, let them down. Ask about the hunt board. First person, yeah, so they note down monsters. Painting a big red cross over each and every one. That's a very important job, Nectar. Very important. Oh, dang it. I didn't want to do that. This is the Great Continent. What is that?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been. Idiot. Look at these beans. These are the sword that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea. I mean, Nectar the bold, not Nectar the stupid, Koopa. Oh my god. Did I already ask this? This thing can kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. She'll be fine. Okay, well, let's see what's out there. Reports of the fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. So I already got this one. The Angel of Death. Clairview Sandbreck. Trader coming by the way of Caer Norvin met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction, warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through the pass, sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Clairview Sandbreck. Let's see where Clairview Sandbreck is. Oh, I can't even go there yet. Where is there a quest here? Oh, all the way up here. Dang it. Now I have to just go look at that. All right, so I can't do that anyways. Crap. I wanted to go kill that thing.
That broom's as ragged as
So it is Goat. My man's name is literally Goat.
Think it's all right to touch him?
No, it's not all right to touch me. What the hell? What kind of weird question was that? Did you hear that? Is it all right to touch him? Freaking weirdos, man. All right, what do you want?
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
She said she was gonna give me some.
Welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I'm not
this
sure,
first
actually.
harvest could go to the Cursebreakers on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
I would have to ask him, Anubis.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Oh.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Oh, yeah. I haven't watched since that day. I got 2 baskets of Martell apples. All right. Sometimes I don't watch it until the replay because it's so early since they're 2 hours ahead of me. Oh, that's right. That is right. Man, it feels good to be able to sit back in a chair.
Did you come through the forge today?
Where am I going? Oh, I have a new keepsake. I forgot. Let's go look at it. You know, I love playing this game and I also don't love playing this game. Cause like Cham can't watch when I play this game. It's sad. Bird by any other name. My insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person. For every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another 2 apart. I'm glad to hear your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart? Only once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you at that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? No, they don't. No, they don't. This makes me sad. And the music that's playing. Ambrosia's attack. Silent Blind is crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. Oh, okay. Let's go take this to these guys.
That room's as ragged as...
There you go.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Where have I heard that?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
You are welcome. All right, now I can go.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Oh, wait, there's more? How many of these dudes? How many of these dudes are there? I thought I only had to give one set. Oh, it's a whole basket.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave
You
the
are
basket with
welcome.
me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Will
That
do.
was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Oh my god, now I have to run all the way back there again. Is there a way to there from... Yeah, there is, but it's super long. Okay, never mind.
Think it's alright to touch him?
There he goes again. No, no touchy. No touch. I turn Cusco on you, have you thrown out the window.
The curse breakers send their thanks and their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me.
Aww.
You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
Indeed.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
Dude, this
By
chair
the
is
way,
too comfortable.
Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Thank you.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
My man's talking to the tree. Oh. Okay. Displayed in basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth, thanks to the dedication, perseverance of one woman, Martel. May she rest in peace. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick. Yep. She used to say that to Clive every time. All right, now I think I can go. Hawks cry clip from these heathered highlands. One might catch a glimpse of Rosalith Castle and everything else in between. Let's do it.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Speaking of growing and changing.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given a chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Indeed.
Come on.
bloodlines. Ooh,
How far
okay.
do you think your mother's reach
Oh, this is pretty big.
extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Alright, don't get too frisky. Just trying to grab these items. Oh God. Here, have that. Let me get this item while they deal with that. Are you not in the... Come here. Come back here. Ain't nobody told you you could leave. Spoilers. I don't see anything big out here.
Over here!
The hell did that spike? He went all the way over there? My lord.
This one.
I didn't check. 1161. Ooh. What does that mean? What can I upgrade? What do I want to upgrade with this? I want to upgrade this. I can upgrade ignition. Might do that. Ignition mastered. It will now do all the duppus. Yeah, I forgot I was getting this. Excuse me, just passing through. Don't mind me. Just getting this 5 gil over here. Ooh, a drakey poo. Oh, I can just run off? I didn't know that. Oh, dang it.
This one.
I hit the wrong one. $25 grand.
Get him.
Ah, dang it. Hell out of here. Okay. A little rusty. Is there not a chest here? I didn't realize those other things were there too.
I needed that.
Yes, I did. Oh. Oh. That's where this is. Cool. All right, let's go back. Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot that I had a chocobo. Ah, now I can just ride through. Screw you guys.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Are you not?
Jill, look.
Oh, more dudes to kill.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
I'll show you some cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Oh no, not a
Empire
Black
wants
Shield.
answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
Welcome, stranger.
Cobalt tassels increases limit break. Oh, so that's an upgrade of the other thing that I. Ooh, I can buy this. Night Terrors. Oh, we gotta buy that one. I wonder if I want. Oh, that's 24.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great house.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
New chair is great.
Black Shields. Just now.
Trish, how's it
You
going?
seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
Oh, of course.
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Oh, don't worry about my scar, dude. It's no big deal.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit.
Oh, I hope I get to stab her tonight.
Will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Cam, dude, what's up? How's it going?
These
I
people
saw,
live
dude.
with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well,
Working as usual,
whoever
getting
they
that
are,
money.
The Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
I got it.
New ally would
No
certainly
worries,
be
dude.
Welcome. Can we find them before the
Thanks so
Imperials
much for dropping by. I appreciate it.
Perhaps the next village will
How's work
yield more
going?
answers.
Perhaps.
Oh, I get to go around. Okay.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Good. Oh, geez.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mothercrystal's collapsed?
Idea. You're not going to like it.
I missed a couple. Three briar clamshells. Oh, what this? Oh, these are like bombs and stuff. Nice. What is this? Wrong button. Bull's horn braid. What is that? Increases lunge damage by 5%. I do like lunge. Oh, a saw, guys!
More of my mother's men.
What the hell? Where am I going? Oh, this dude's way over here? Come here. What is she doing? Why would she attack these guys way over here? That doesn't make any sense. Well, we found the black, black shields. They've been taken care of. Yeah, that charge was weird. I don't know where that charge was going. I think I started charging right. Oh, hi guys. Hey, Crow, what's up, dude? Man, it's been a while since I've seen you. How are you going? How are you doing, man? Awesome, awesome. Good to see you again, man. It has been a while. Oh yeah? Whereabouts did you go? Ooh, a chest. Goblin coins, I'll take that. I actually just came back from a trip myself. Was it last week? I think it was. I went to Disney World. That was fun. Many places see a lot. Everything new, so big is everything. Yeah, man. A lot of places are building up now. Ooh. What's up, guys?
Give me thunder!
What was your favorite thing from your trip that you saw? Oh no! Man, those actually surprised me. Tell you what, as soon as I can get rid of Garuda, I'm gonna get rid of him.
Blood, Clive.
Uh-oh.
And still wet.
Oh, Disney is fun. think everybody should take a trip to Disney if they get a chance.
You
Oh,
were told to stay in your homes.
I do what I want.
Black shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
You guys don't really scare me.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night.
Dude, I wish I could just
welcome
interrupt his
lasting
speech.
On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. Enough! To me, Get him! Over here! Garuda!
Oh yeah, no, you're not supposed to drink that water. I grew up around that. Beach is fun though. I like going to. It's been a while since I've been to the beach.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
What happened to your old dog? I forget.
They await you in Odil. Guardians of the flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Rocks are too. Or is it rocks are too small? Gotta go to the mountains or something, get some big ones. This dog. Ah, so you need like a big one to. Well, what happened to your old rock? Or dog, I should say.
Find something, boy.
Uh-oh.
Death.
Is everybody in this town dead?
Found her.
Yep. They're all branded.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know.
No
I
bite.
truly understood her. But this.
That is true.
Oh, Clive.
Just don't drop them on your toe.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Yes. Let us end it.
We should go.
Yes.
We
Well,
can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
make you yeah, you can't drink too many of those. I don't drink any of those kinds of drinks. They make you do funny things. A fruit? I don't know if any. Well, I think there are fruits that can make you drunk in once they like get overripe and they ferment. Can't say I've ever had any though.
Approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Let nothing. We're gonna just break through. Ooh, what is all of this now?
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Yep, that sounds about right. Honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Oh. Cool.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our
We won't
homes.
survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Be gone.
They're all
fine.
Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Oh, sounds like fun. Let's go.
Go, Torgal. Over here.
Oh, I didn't mean to cast that. Oh well.
Get him. Farewell. Over here! Get him!
Nice. Oh, that dude was dead. I didn't know he was. I didn't realize he was dead already. Whoops. A little bit too good.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Oh, yeah. I doubt it. Because if he's related to the husband, there's no way she would have let him live, I feel.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Ooh, yes, indeed.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, good enough for everything!
Hang it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
Okay.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Nope.
As long as it is abandoned.
I highly doubt it is.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Maybe I just killed them all. I don't know. I'm hoping that's the case.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Yeah, no kidding.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Visitors. There's only 3 of you?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Why is he suddenly running? You guys could have chosen life.
Or not.
Could have chosen life.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
It's Wade! It's Wade!
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It's Wade!
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Sorry, I just kicked the crap out of all of your dudes.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
What else could we say?
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Yes. Oh, I'm so glad that at least Wade survived.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. At least you're not dead. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
I mean, I thought I was killing you. I'm not gonna lie.
Show them that the fire in our hearts. You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Crimson tassels. Oh. Desert Rose. That's a good song, actually. I have to look at like what kind of what of these are any. I have to look up to see which one of these are any good.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for sensing an opportunity to
Oh.
end the Guardians. The Black Shields will call for
I
reinforcements.
didn't mean to do that.
Who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
And so we shall. All right, let's do this. During the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. All right, let's do this.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Oh, people running.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
Don't worry, I got my sword.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another one of them to fight their battles for them.
All yours, Torvald!
Ah, dang it.
This one. Nice try.
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered. Missed you.
I want to watch, but spoilers, champ. I know what you mean. Oh, another
A
dragoon.
noble stand,
Night of the Lasting Dark.
albeit a misguided one.
I am having lots of fun.
Taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Yes, it is. Oh, geez, that hurt. Oh, jeez, I can't see him.
So wait.
Found them. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Oh, jeez. That could have gone better. I used way too many potions on that. I need to maybe not use that giant cyclone on things like that, because I literally couldn't see him to dodge him.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
Did it though?
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
I doubt it.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Indeed. Oh, I have enough to buy the thing now.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows.
Of course.
Where he would be of no use to anyone. And
He'd
so
be
they would
friggin'
seize
dead.
him to the soul. He plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Another pin for me to wear.
Guardians.
Yep.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
All right. Rossfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
So some heavy
Right,
boots.
I guess my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Yep.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint.
What is he doing?
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
As if he wouldn't have been able to recognize him.
Always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Yes, Rutherford. The good plates. Chop, chop.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
If she ever was a monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
A ship?
I have a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
It's not a bad thing.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
What is up with her?
This will be fun.
What is up with her? What is up with her?
Over there.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because
she has a feeling.
Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
I have noticed.
Had become a monster.
I have noticed that, like, since she has joined the party, she hasn't turned into Shiva once.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
Kiss already!
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
They aren't gonna kiss until one of them is literally dying, and then it'll be too late. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Ew. All right, let's see what we got that's new. Do we have any new swords?
That monster's taken quite a liking. Is it business? Or
She can kiss him though. That's fine. Like, she can kiss the guy.
Be quick about it.
They haven't sold. Oh. Oh, no. She hasn't sold anything new for a while. I like this one. This is very pretty. Night terrors. I feel like this is not the best thing to play while we're in the hideaway.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
How could I refuse?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Okay. Cool. Ooh, wait, there's a plus sign over there. That gives me something. Last time I did a plus sign, I got my chocobo.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the faith?
Same way they never...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Berserker ring? Hello?
You earned this.
What is it?
Come again.
Berserker ring. Berserker ring. What is this? Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Sure.
More for ya.
Okay, what is this? August.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Sure.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Okay. I wonder what this gives me. Well, while I'm here, I might as well talk to Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Yes.
The mothercrystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mothercrystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed,
Fair.
the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The mothercrystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining mothercrystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Tiny bit.
My only aim is to destroy the mothercrystal. But thank you all the same.
Only one I want revenge on right now is his mother.
Let's see if Jill's ready.
All right. Well, we're not gonna do that yet. We gotta talk to the blacksmith, and then we gotta see if any of these whatchamacallits are up. Can I actually travel? Please. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. That's good. Wait, what do I have up there? Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. Doesn't look like I have any quests anywhere else.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Dude, there's always somebody better.
Yeah. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
There's literally always somebody better.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. I didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
All right. So I'm gonna get a new cuirass out of this, maybe?
Karen, you have a moment. Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't
Rip.
think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted?
Oh,
Somewhere in Sambrec,
I was
maybe?
going there next anyways.
Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind.
Thank you.
While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
All right. Use the board to locate the griffin. I was looking at that earlier because I was gonna go take those out anyways. There's 2 things up there. Ask about griffin sightings. Hey, you were hoping to hunt down a griffin. Then I do have the bullet for you, an especially horrible one called the Dosmer or Dosmare. Oh, this is different. This is still in Sandbreck. This is somewhere different. That's a B. This is a CBB. Passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmare. The beast much hated for its appetite for both chocobos and for children. Oh, that doesn't seem very nice. Can I like... Can I like set it as a... No. Okay, so I need to go... There's one in here. Where did they say it was again? Along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvent. And then this one is... Clearview Sandbreak. Caer Norvent West Gate. Well, we'll try looking around here. That's inside Caer Norvent. Why do I feel like it's not here at all?
Come on.
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I saw it just now. I saw flapping wings. I could have sworn that was it. Oh, hi. Missed. All right, well, I don't see it anywhere here. This isn't the right gate. Wonder if it's down there somewhere.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor will...
Where is this thing? Is it here?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
All right, well, it's got to be around here somewhere.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, there it is. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go.
The luck will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Oh. Oh, geez, I didn't expect that. Oh, come here. Ah, thank you. Ah, dang it. Oh, I did not. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Ooh. Man. Look, I can do that too, you know. Oh. Boom. That wasn't too bad. Wow, I just leveled up. Scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man. Scarletite is hardly sought after by those with the means to pay for its exorbitant asking price. Price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Oh.
Is something there, boy?
Yep. Looks like he got in over his head.
Could that be our man?
Almost certainly.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget.
Very true.
A cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though.
Lols.
She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
Don't go home. Go to the
Sort
hideout.
of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
Why doesn't he
Much
just go?
obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Sweet. I'm probably gonna have to go here and dang it. I'm probably gonna have to go here, ask the butcher, and then the butcher is gonna be like, it's one of these animals, you have to go kill it, and then I'll have to go kill that animal and bring it back.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails.
Oh.
Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Of course not.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay. As I thought. It's just... Like 61 and a half dozen of the other at this point.
Faster.
At least I can ride a chocobo here. Okay. No, we don't want to go here. Hit the wrong button. Never done that before. This thing doesn't turn very well when you run fast. What? How do I get over there? Oh, I have to go all the friggin' way around? Really? Hey, look, scorpions.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
I keep missing that. Goodbye.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse. At
Or
least.
any worse. All right, back to the hideout. I have done both of the things. Although there is that other, dang it. Well, I'm here. I want to go take on that other bounce, those other two bounties actually.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
I don't want to wait there. You try your own poisonous food. Why I gotta try it?
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
Let it
Grab a
stay
spoon,
there.
Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
I don't think so. That didn't sound like it was good.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
You're joking.
Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're
I mean, yeah.
welcome.
You're welcome,
Share
I
this
guess.
gift.
No,
I
don't
won't
share it.
rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
You really don't
A
have
single
to.
mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I don't think that'll happen.
Sure she will.
There's always one, I guess. Badge of Metal increases defense by 30. Ooh, very nice. All right.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies. They're both
Bloody busybodies.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
Liver and onions. I haven't had that in a long time.
This, along with his regards.
You're joking.
I mean, no. Ooh, that's pretty nice
Said
looking.
He wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me.
It's same.
Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
You look cheery.
Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
So what do I get out of this?
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
Thank God.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
You're welcome. Drake Slayer's belt design draft. Diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero. Necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer's belt. Hell yeah. For chicken livers, but I hate to fry them. They pop, my hand gets burned. Ooh, that's not good. I'm not a huge fan of liver myself. My mom loves it. I mean, I don't mind it. It's just not my first choice. You know. Electrum.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
What is Electrum? That must be from a monster. Drake Slayer's gelatinous mass. Yeah, I bet. Yep. That's exactly what they're from. These are from I bet these are from bounties. That's the word I was looking for. She doesn't have anything new. I bet these are from bounties. Maybe from bounties that I don't even have yet. Let's see.
Typical nobles.
First of all, I might have enough to get
May I help you
the
today,
next thing in
Clive?
this thing.
Is everything we've received and everything
Oh, no.
promised?
A rose is a rose. Okay. Cleric's medallion +1. Nice. Direwolf Jest. Don't know what that is.
Come again. I may have more for you.
All right, so I got that one. Yeah, Belphegor. I must need to kill this. Broken Hilt Rosaria, Clairview Sandbreck. Let's do this one and then Broken Hilt Rosaria. We'll kill these two and then we'll do the big we'll do the big
Look at this place.
quest after that. Angel of Death, that has to be it. Right here. That has to be it. Yep. Aruna. Dun dun dun. Dun, dun. I love this battle theme.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Ow. Oh, get out of here. Oh, get out of here. How does she keep hitting me with that? Nah.
All yours, Torgal. Let's try. Too slow.
Nice. Boom. What did she give me? A clouded eye. Get out of here. That's it.
Rest well. I know I will.
Wow. All right. Well, let's go to Rosaria. I forget where in Rosaria I was supposed to go. Was it the Broken Hilt? I feel like it was the Broken Hilt I was supposed to go to.
Let's go.
Faster!
Well, this definitely ain't it. Yep. Here it is.
Thanks, girl.
Belfegor.
The wild wyvern. In Rosaria. Nice try. Too slow.
Get him!
Oh, jeez. Oh, dude, getting wrecked here. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, that hurts. Ooh. No, Jill, when you mount up, Jill has her own mount. I'll show you in a second. Dragon tail. Really? I thought that would have given me something better.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Oh well, I guess I won't be getting that for a while. Look, when I mount up,
Come on.
Jill gets on her own. I would feel bad for her if she was on foot, though. That would be horrible. That would be bad. All right. We've killed all of the things. Now let us go kill the crystal.
And what can I do for you?
But I need to replenish my potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Oh, I can get one of these. All right. Do we want lovely, dark, and deep, or do we want into the? Let's get lovely, dark, and deep.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I know. I just asked you and just did not wait for a response. But lovely, dark, and deep sounds very wonderful. Oh, it's this one. Okay, that's not too bad.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Good.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Yeah, especially since I'm the one doing all the work.
And I'll be beside you too.
Actually, she does some work.
We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Let's do it. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Drusinus, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests. Well, guess what? After tonight, not no more.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist.
That's
How did
cool.
you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
She's not fine.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
She's gonna turn to stone at some point, 100%.
All right.
Oh, there it is.
The Iron Kingdom's mothercrystal.
Drake's breath.
This is very ominous looking.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Mm-hmm.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Let's do this. Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
Well, not anymore.
For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Yep, there's the ether flood. But of course there's animals in here.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must be spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Okay. Open sesame. Oh, what is this?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Okay. I will take your word for it, my lady. That's one way to do it. Oh. Oh, there's a big boy in here. I was trying to avoid that. It's a Facebook troll. Dang it all. This should kill him. Yep.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Wasn't too bad. Breath of the wind? It's not the breath of the wild, it's the breath of the wind. Reduces aerial blast cooldown time by 11 seconds. Ooh, that's actually nice. I do love this berserker ring though. What the hell is this? This is some kind of boss. Morble? Akashic Morble?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Agreed.
Wait.
Called it! I so called that.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. You sure to keep clear of his door?
Believe me, I mean to.
Don't breathe it in. This one.
Oh, jeez. Ah, dang it. This doesn't seem very nice. I hate that move. Worst breath. No.
Nice try.
Oh, I hate these things so much. They're everywhere. Oh, what the hell?
That's better.
Whew. That was annoying. Kind of. Goodbye.
Press on.
Press on. I got it. I used a lot of potions on that though. Hey, they're in Florida now. That's what walking outside here feels like. Walking into this place.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're
Yep.
inside the volcano.
One
We're getting
sympathizes.
used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
I mean, I would agree with you, but not really.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
You know what I haven't checked in a while? I have 1156. Okay, I can master something. What does this do? Hits an ability radius. Okay. Can do that. 496. So I don't use either of these. Oh, this allows assignment to any icon. It doesn't matter. Actually, hold up. I could probably buy like this, or I can't buy this. 496. Okay, I'll wait a couple, and then I can use those. Because I use this and like Garuda isn't really. Garuda isn't really helping me much. Oh geez, triple digits. That's not good. Okay, so now I can buy. Now I can buy this. Oh wait, no, I could have bought Heat Wave. Or should I buy Rising Flames? I'll buy this. And see, now what I can do is instead of... Wait, no, that's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Oh, this is just upgrade. Oh wait, yeah, no. I know what I'm doing. So the deal of sales in Florida that can give. I don't know, but it sounds about right. It sounds about right. See, and then I can put this on Garuda. I can put Ignition on Garuda, and then I can put Heat Wave on here. And then I don't have to worry about freaking Garuda being like using that one move that I can't ever use. Oh, look. Oh, he hit me twice. Oh, that didn't kill him? Oh, it did. Look at that giant African snails spotted somewhere down there, causing a whole neighborhood to be put down. Oh, dude, I don't know. So many weird things happen in Florida. You think I keep track of that, all of that crap? I have no idea what any of that stuff is. But if it's crazy and it's coming from Florida, that's about right.
Just time to fight.
South Florida, so I mean I am in South Florida. That is where I live. But I haven't heard anything about that. I mean, caveat, I don't listen to the news at all.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Whoa, this looks hot. Oh, she's gonna use her power. No! The more she uses her power, the worse it is. Oh, she semi-shifted. Dude, that would last all of 2 seconds. Come on. Run, dude! I was gonna say, she's using her power. Let's go.
This is going to be close. Come on!
They could have made it.
Let's not do that again.
Let's not.
I bet they could have made it just by running through. Maybe. I don't know. Ooh. Pembroke Road and South University. Wow. Yeah, that's south of me, but I know where that is.
They don't look too tough.
They aren't.
Not alone, but in numbers like these.
This one.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for
I was gonna say. Guess this is the area under quarantine. That makes sense. Sounds like something that would happen in Florida. I don't know where the snails came from, though.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
And eat through stucco, plastic, and metal signs? What? That's ridiculous. Yeah, that is not something I want to have. Oh, hi.
What the hell is that?
Oh, I don't like it already.
No idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh, Faraga. Is your name Veronica?
Let's try.
Okay, there we go. How's it going? It's not going too badly. Mithril wristlets. Oh yeah, they gotta be better. Yep, they are. I'll take them. Coming in, Bay. Sounds like they keep popping up in different areas. They have to be spraying for them to get to the last place. Huh. They probably do come in on the big ships and just end up here somewhere. Dude, this looks like a giant boss battle if I ever saw one. What do you think I have to fight here? A dragon? Oh. Yep, I was right.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
Well, today they do.
I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Oh. I dodged that. You know what? Welcome back, Ryan. Oh, I... Going fishing? Oh! Now you catch all the epic fish.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
No. Oh, jeez.
Guess we're all ready.
I dodged through that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'll take it though. I was gonna say that should kill him. The fights look so good, dude. It's so much fun. The combat in this game is so much fun. Where Panama has bigger ships coming in, but from the Gulf, so maybe we won't get it. Well, hopefully you won't. Okay, bye.
You hurt?
Just hot.
I mean, yeah.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
Well,
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here.
I hear that.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters.
I think you possibly get in a
There was always
PlayStation
a
where you...
hive of activity.
Dude, you should.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
You should get that and then get this game. This game is amazing. A lot of cutscenes. If you don't like cutscenes, don't get this game. But the combat is... The boss fights are so much fun. Yeah, it's and the thing is, like, you don't know when they're gonna bring this out. Like, I think it was 2 years before they brought out Final Fantasy 15 to Xbox, or to PC, I should say. Who this?
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Lightning started. Yeah, I mean, it's a JRPG, right? So it's gonna have. I mean, the cutscenes are good though, at least.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone.
Yeah, like some people she's gotta kill.
Where is the Patriarch? At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, that fiend!
I feel like
have to get to the
giving
sanctuary.
thanks is not exactly what she means.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
She's gonna die.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Yeah, she could see the look in her eyes. Oh, they brought out the organ.
We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Goodbye. You get him, Torgal. Do I have enough? Ooh, I do, I think. Do I have enough for heat wave? 620? Yep. Upgrade. There we go. Now I have 2 of those. Nothing? Seriously? Okay. Well. Rip. Ooh, that's the heart of where we need to go right there. Wrong door. Friggin' Zelda. Got me pressing circle to open doors. Like Veronica can't even open a door. Oh, hi.
Too many.
Ow. Here, have this. I can't see you, dude. This is where I came up from. Yep, okay. I like fighting the big guys. Also, can I say that this place is very visually impressive?
This one. Give me Get him.
Ooh, look, a door. Ooh, look, an item. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Yep, see? It pays to live. 1,200 gil? Just sitting around? Yeah, dark and gloomy and like red and... and the organ music just is a nice touch.
There's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Saw dudes.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Ow. Whew. Well, that guy's dead. Grace of the Inferno. Oh, Will of Wikes? What does that do? Will that make it actually worth using? Increases duration by 5 seconds. Whatever. I like that power in theory, but it doesn't. I guess I don't like it because it doesn't do enough damage. Like, it keeps you from getting hit though, which is nice. What the hell is this? Huh. This is disturbing. Why shout? Just shoot an icicle in his back and be done with it. Why must she shout? And just let him know that they're there.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
She should just prime right now and take them all out.
Bare its teeth at its master. Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
What is he doing? That was Ultima. Ultima is being a douche nozzle. Oh, get wrecked. What the hell is that? Oh, she's fully primed now. Back up.
Jill!
Hadouken! Do something, you. I was gonna say.
Come on. Remember how it felt?
Oh no, he can't do it.
Why? Why can't I do it?
This is a problem.
Please, just once. She won't be able to hold that lava man forever. Better make this quick.
Oh, that caught me? Oh, I dodged that, man. What is this dude doing? Swelter? Oh, that doesn't look good.
Dummies.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
I mean, so he says.
This one.
Oh.
That's better.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, this is not good.
Let's try.
What the hell?
Already.
Oh, come on, man.
That's better.
All yours, Torgal. Yeah. Now, Torgal.
Too slow.
I dodged that.
Well done, Torgal.
He always catches me with that.
Too slow.
Give me thunder.
He kept catching me with that one move, man. That was kind of annoying. Liquid flame. All right. Phase 2. Nope, never mind. He gone.
Jill.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
I did it.
Here, use this.
Okay. I have Frosty Sword. But will this work? It does. Apparently.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
You killed it.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Suck it.
It's over.
No, it's not. Ultima's here somewhere.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Hmm. Is Ultima not going to show up? The crystal's not dissolving. Something's off. Yep. Yep.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh, yeah. It's the whole thing.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Dang it, I wanted to see the whole thing. Oh, there's Ultima. I think it's Ultima.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
There's no way Jill makes it through this game. Calling it. There's no way Jill makes it through this game. Meanwhile, Crystal Road, the Crystal Belts.
This way, Your Grace.
Yeah, but Ultima took form of not only his brother, but him.
Which will... I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, Save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Oh, the thing on his chest.
Why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
Bahamut, yeah.
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Clive don't know
Your
nothing.
Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yota.
Who is Yota? I mean, I know she's Yota, but like... She finally gets a name, but I don't know who she's supposed... Like, where did she come from and why is she traveling with him? That's what I want to know. Man, that thing is huge. Meanwhile, Randala.
The
mystery
army's
of
attempt
law.
to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
Very true.
Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
This wench again?
The Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Oh, her smug
Looks
face.
on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd.
Oh.
Who fed you these lies?
I thought he was talking about the other
I
Sid.
have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Dude, the fight against Titan is gonna be bonkers.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
This woman is a Black Widow. She just wants to kill everyone and take power for herself. Basically, she can't become emperor, so she's basically just going to control her son into doing everything she wants.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. What do you got here? Oh yeah, we got Martell apple. Okay, so basically what happened is, okay, so you know the kingdom of Sanbrec. Let me pull up the map. So you know the kingdom of Sanbrec up here, where that's the Holy Empire, right? Oh, it's cool. They actually do take the things off the field once you kill them. Anyways, this was where Drake's head was, and this is where the Emperor was, and so she is the Empress. So basically, after she betrayed her husband down here in Rosaria, she went to Sanbrec, and she became the Empress. And she had another son, Olivier. But what happened was, when Sid and Jill and Clive attacked this mother crystal here, he had sent all, because I mean, as you can see, all this black stuff, the blight is encroaching on their lands, right? But here in this land, like, the blight isn't really touching down here. So what he did was the Emperor moved all of his forces down here and took over the Crystal Dominion is what this is called. And so, but these two countries had a non-aggression pact. But he wanted this because it was in better situation than this country up here. So what he did was he just took all his armies and took over this place. Now, all of these people, all of the other people, these guys, mostly the what are they friggin' called? Basically the people who Titan are, it's the Dalmekian Empire, where Titan is. They don't like the fact that he just came down here and took this, because like all of them had this, like they figured there was some sort of agreement that this was just gonna sit by itself. But now the Emperor has taken this, and now these guys want it too. So they've set up a siege around this city to try and you know, get them to relinquish the city or whatever. But this city has like bottomless stores, so the siege is probably going to take a while. So what happened is Titan Kupka, he sent an invitation to the Empress here to come visit him, so they could discuss terms about the siege and whatnot, and so on and so forth. So they can, because I mean, these guys are still at war and they're losing a lot of troops and stuff like that. And he can't really take the field because this is kind of like on an island, and if he were to take the field against the army here, then the crown prince, who is Bahamut, would also take the field, and you'd have two icons fighting, and this place would just get wrecked and destroyed. So they're trying to work out some sort of treaties. So that's why she was there with her son. But now she's just revealed that she wants to kill the emperor here and basically place her son on the throne. And of course, he's just a puppet. So she would just rule the world or rule the empire at that point, which would be horrible. So that's where we are. She's getting ever more powerful, and we are no closer to stabbing her in the face than we were. And I hate it. She needs to die. Quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It is almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo crap they've stepped in. If I were a Mandalay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Yeah, a lot has happened. Lord Marquess. No worries, Patricia. Thanks for hanging out. I probably will, because I finished another Mother Crystal, I'll probably get off in a few minutes. Because, I mean, after I kill the Mother Crystal, that's a good place to stop. But yeah, feel free to replay. I don't know how much will be left after this, but oh, no worries. I like recapping because it confirms in my own mind. Like I go through it, and then it basically confirms in my mind and helps me remember what happened, so I don't get confused, because a lot happens. Oh, also, Wade is alive. See, this is Wade. Hold on. You missed where is my webcam? See, you missed Wade being alive. We met Wade in Rosaria. He lived. So that's good. Wade lived. My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. They attacked us. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. Yes, he just came out of nowhere. I thought he was dead. A lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. Told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was it time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these? What for their foul bite? But for him, it were never about the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. Look at us now. Sid would be proud. Nice. But yeah, we've killed another Mother Crystal. So 2 down.
Is it business or pleasure?
It's about Drake's breath. I'm packing a bet. Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it go to your head.
What I hear.
You'd have been lost without Jill. Yes, we would have. That fire or that lava would have gotten us for sure. But it took a toll on her. She had to Shiva up, and she was not looking good. Say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, you'd either have stood a chance. I mean, fair. But fair is fair. You took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. But the Ironblood couldn't believe their eyes. I'll just have to find someone else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folks in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So you keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in. As long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you. Okay. What has she got new? Platinum sword. Ooh. Okay, we're buying that.
It'd better all be here.
Platinum belt.
You'll not find a better price than that.
platinum cannons. They are not better than what I got on. Man, she's got a lot of stuff. Oh, that's nice. I can't afford any of those. Can't afford any of these. Do I have anything to sell? Yes, one gillbug. Lulz.
Is that all?
All right, let's go upgrade these.
What do you need?
Let's go about Drake's breath.
Must have been hot.
Fighting the belly of that crag might be work for you as a smith when you hang up the old sword. But I'm betting that won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boots, but I reckon you've grown into Sid nicely. He'd be proud. Oh.
Not saying Fornian, do you?
All right, I don't want to craft any of those. Platinum belt. Platinum cannons. We're going to reinforce. Platinum sword times 1. Platinum sword times 2.
I should do you.
Platinum belt times 1.
You can thank me later.
Platinum belt times 2.
Yeah, that should do you.
We don't have the platinum cannons, but we have something better anyways. All right, cool. We are all... We're all kitted out now. I'll probably what I'll probably do is set up the next story quest and then do these side quests, and then I'll be done for the night. Ooh. Hold on. We got new stuff here.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A rose is a rose. Orchestrion roll. Orchestrion roll,
Yours.
whatever. Nice.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy fell. The curse breakers are expanding their operations too. It means more bearers being freed, more slavers being punished, but it also means more billets for the board. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, we got a couple. We got 2. We got Secret. And we got Severian. Okay, they're both B ranks. I'll have to take care of them at some point. Probably next stream.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
She ain't got no clothes on.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Uh-oh.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh, they touched hands. Look away, everybody, look away.
Clive, where are you?
I knew it. I knew it.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Huh?
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
Nice.
After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
All right, let's speak with Otto, and then we'll do a couple of things. We'll do... What do we have here? What is this? State of the Realm? Oh, I need to look in on tomes for a second. God, there's so much stuff I'll have to read. Maybe I'll sit down and read that tomorrow sometime.
My knowledge is yours. And so, it is done.
Indeed, 5 long years in the making. The Mother Crystal's final cry, a legacy is passed from one outlaw to the next.
Yet the tale is far from over.
Indeed. We cannot know if it will end in triumph or tragedy. I only pray that I am there to bear witness. You shall be, hopefully.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Yay!
I have quite the find for you today.
A revelation, Krieg. This is Holy Order of Shields of the Blackened Pinion. Official name of the Order of Knights established in the Imperial Province of Rosaria, who persecute and purge bearers and those who shield them. Commonly known as the Black Shields after the color of their armor, a hue seemingly chosen to differentiate this new elite order from the silver-clad Dragoons. Unlike the heroic Dragoons, however, they are feared and loathed throughout the Imperial Province. Krieg, I don't know how to pronounce this. The capital city of Hiran, or however they pronounce it, Hiran, or the Iron Kingdom, located on the boiling sea island of Ironholm, several hundred leagues off the west coast of Rosaria. Its name means charred rock in Hirani tongue. Drake's Eye. A mother crystal which stood in the frozen wastes of northern storm, lands now lost to the blight. Soon after the mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bit of desperation, marched south into Rosaria. She was dominant at their fore. Terrible battle ensued in which fire was pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the Ducal army succeeded in driving back the invaders for a time. Oh, so that's where Shiva comes. I mean, that makes sense that Shiva would come from there.
Study the tomes?
All right.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Sure. Not really, but... But I did get another song. Rose is a rose.
One day, I want to sail all. We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmax to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
All right, I might leave. I'll leave speaking with Vivian until tomorrow, because that'll be a good recap before we set out.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway.
Indeed.
You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
I shall do that.
You'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Okay.
They said they'd give
Fair
us
enough. I really want to do this other quest because it has a plus sign. All right, Nigel, what you got for me?
Sid, I know that when we came to the Hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the Hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts.
Fair.
Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the Hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
Sure.
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise.
Okay.
If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures.
Of course.
Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Of course. Oh, geez. I got to go up here to Northreach for one. Oh, right. Because, yeah. Well, hey, these guys over here will probably actually talk to me now.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
Of course, it couldn't be that easy.
So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Thank God for obelisks.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Seems like a problem.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
Killer?
I told
Oh.
you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
Oh
As I
no.
told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Ow.
Stop calling me that.
I needed that.
Oh, jeez.
It's over.
He is dead as hell. Ooh, a black blood. I'll take that.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. Our shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
Always
Were
bandit.
it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad.
A pressing appointment at the Vale, he says. The Vale is the brothel, by the way.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose
In
you'd be
case you were
wanting
not
linen.
here.
You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery.
They sure as hell better
Also
have.
added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Oh, thank you.
Free of charge.
Appreciate it.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then.
Nice.
Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Nope. First, we gotta go to Rosaria and find. Oh, dear Lord, where do I? Yes, here is the easiest place.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
And down we go. What you doing? Cute. As soon as I said that, his little tail starts wagging.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Yes, she will.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Oh, nice. Get wrecked, stupid goblin. Come here. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, dead. Okay, I guess I'll dismount for the rest of these. Oh, there's a big dude. Oh my lord. How did that hit me? I wasn't gonna let that little bastard creep up on me.
Get him!
Display.
Kim. Wrong button.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well,
Oh, I haven't pet the doggy in so long.
might as well gather as many as I can.
There, we pet the doggy. Okay. I feel better now. I wasn't feeling bad, but you always feel better after petting the puppy.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
All right. Back to the hideaway. All right, let's get these girls their clothes.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Of course I did.
Don't worry. I have it. I
Come on.
believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Indeed. Towards the fire, finest tested linen, one-tied bright crimson heather, deep indigo, ordered by Hortense for use in tailoring justice. Thanks for securing the delivery. Clothier has added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle. Ooh.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use.
Ban bread? Are we banning bread all of a sudden, Gramps?
I don't know.
Which cloth is... Okay, which cloth do you think is most to our liking? Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or lush red velvet? What do we think, guys? It's not going too badly. Velvet. I was thinking, I'm torn between the black embroidered linen and their lush red velvet, but we could go for the red velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill.
Ooh.
Do you know, she's quite the little seamstress.
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when
Together.
my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she?
Pretty
I could
much.
tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh.
Great.
Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps
Awesome.
she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Had a couple of boss fights tonight. They're really cool. There's one big lizard I had a really fun time fighting. But I'm about to get off for the night. I'm just finishing up these two side quests. I want to do... Anytime you see this plus sign, you usually get something really good from it. Like, first time I did one of these, I got my chocobo. And then I just did another and I got some new blacksmithing recipes out of it. So I don't know what I'm gonna get out of this, but hopefully it's something nice.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Didn't you tell me to get this stuff?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
No.
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
That makes
The ducal
sense.
healers were convinced of their properties. That is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
See? He's gonna give me something. No, you're amazing, sir.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
The hell does this do?
A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Quest complete. Morganbeard extracts. Curiosity. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. So how does one consumable potency enhanced? I don't understand that. Potion potency. You have obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Nice! See, I told you it gives you something good. Sweet. All right, well, I guess that's it for tonight then. I'm gonna speak with Vivian tomorrow at the start of stream because she does a good job of breaking down exactly what's going on and what's happening.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks.
So we'll just go over there. And we'll be all set for tomorrow. Here we are. All right. All right, Gramps, take it easy, dude. Thanks for stopping in, even though it's kind of like the end of the stream. I like this one. But yeah, tomorrow, actually, I don't know. Will I be streaming tomorrow? I might start streaming a bit late tomorrow, or maybe I'll have to do like an early stream. I don't know. Because tomorrow I really want to make sure that we do our D&D talk. Well, Cham and Martha and Jojo and Ryan and myself, we all get together and work out our D&D session for when we go up there next month. So I don't know what time the stream will be tomorrow, if there's a stream tomorrow, but definitely if there's no stream tomorrow, there will definitely be a stream on Monday night. I don't know, like, I don't know if I'll be able to not play this for a night. It's so good. But I've also started playing Final Fantasy 14, so maybe I'll use that to hold me over. Once again, if anybody is actively currently playing Final Fantasy 14, hit me up on Discord so I can like maybe join you on your server. Because right now I'm just on a server by myself. I don't know really anybody, so. But yeah, that's it for me for tonight. Hope you guys had a wonderful evening. Hope you guys had fun with the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying the game. Yes, I know. I'm coming. And great timing too, because it looks like this little guy needs to go out. So have a wonderful night, everybody. Have a good sleep. Take it easy, and I'll maybe see you tomorrow. Have a good night.